Alright, hello my lords and ladies. Yes, happy Lala Friday! Welcome back to a Lalafell's journey to take over the world, or die trying, most likely the latter. Yes, the hardcore Lalafell run. And who knows, today I might experience some new content. Might get to Cape Westwind, but before that, of course, we have to start the stream with our usual Gamba. Our gold saucer Gamba. Hello, Rochelle. Welcome. Nice to see you as always. And before we do Cape Westwind, I'm going to continue to level up my cooking, as it will increase my chances of living. I'll be honest, I slightly cheated. I leveled up my botanist. I did one levy quest, and I got up to level, like, 12 doing it. That was crazy. And it's the last chance for the Moogle treasure trove for this character. So let's get as many tomes as we can, and let's buy something. Let's go shopping. Air Force One, don't mind if I do. I say this is easy. I was having mouse problems last night. I'm like, oh god, am I gonna have to go out and buy a new mouse before the stream tomorrow? Turns out just to add some dog hair underneath the laser. I'm sure dog owners would appreciate that. It gets everywhere. No amount of grooming that I give her will ever cease the shedding. Especially in summer months. Yeah, I did want to do the levy quest on stream because I thought it would be boring, but the amount of levels I was getting, I was like, I should have done this on stream just to show how easy it is to level up your Disciple of Land classes, excuse me. But I didn't do any of the job quests, so we're gonna do some botanist job quests. Hey, it's Yoshi P welcoming me. Get the story of the botanist. I'm trying to think, what is my favorite Disciple of Land story? It's probably the botanist. The miner feels like a bunch of you know, it's all about internal politics that I think is like a 1.0 story I don't really get. And while Lago and CC Poo are fun, don't get me wrong, it's not much of a story. It's like the fishing rights. You have to go find the right fish for the right customer, and then like there's something about like restricting fishing and stuff, and but the botanist is more about how do you... It kind of gives a dilemma of you want to feed the hungry, but you're also supplying a war effort. And if you're kind of a pacifist, how do you feel about that? Like, you want to feed people, you don't want soldiers to go hungry, but the soldiers are going to war, and you're not really supportive of war. So I think it's a much better storyline. Okay, got that out of the way. Got my easy 4 tomes. See, how much? Not enough to buy another mount. But we're getting there. Let's sign up for it. Ascension, Fallen Ace. That's an interesting combination. Ascension and Fallen Ace. That's a really nice game, because you really have to think about it. Because suddenly A's aren't as strong as... They're also a liability. And if you keep ascending, all your strong cards will basically have A's on their levels, and then somebody comes in with a 1 and gets you. So we'll see how that goes. course, I'll be picking anything Lalafell themed. Hopefully Tataro's on there because she has a nice amount of ones. At least the Stormblood Tataro does. Let's go for 3rd place here. I got 4th. Not bad. See. Go down here. I'm going to try to go for 2nd. And dud. Get the middle. I think we tried to go for 4th. I don't see any other option. There was nothing. There was nothing worth anything. Well, that's the way the cookie crumbles. I realized last week I forgot to check to see if I won Jumbo Jackpot. Like, you always forget all the gamba to get out of the way. So I probably have expired tickets now. They're going to say, oh, you didn't claim your prizes. Yep, I'm terribly sorry, but you can no longer claim prizes for that ticket. My broken heart. My gambas. Would it be funny if I actually won? I prefer not even to check. So we're doing 1414 for Lala. Doing 7 3 3 1 1 for Fell. And for Willa, doing 3 1 1 1. All right. Who knows? Let's see, it should proc around 3 minutes. Okay. Oh, jeez. Just give me one. Okay. Now we'll just get out. Alright, somebody else. Yeah, me too. It's like, I have a Saturday static, where my Omega Mine static. And I get out in time to do it, but I just kind of wind down and completely forget about going to see the drawing. Let's skip this. Let's not keep the man waiting. Is that John Fantasy? Wearing Scion's Heaven's Ward gear and Scion's Stormblood gear. Alright, let's see. What's the most Lalafell thing here? It's definitely the piggy. Plus has that nice 1. So this would be the better pick. Because it has 2 1s right here. Let's see. We're gonna pick the pick C. Even though this would be the best pick, if I'm being honest. And we're gonna pick Ramu, besides it being the best pick. Because all these will become 9s, and that 1 is there. And you can still use Fallen Ace. Fallen Ace occurs before Ascension, so I'll be able to snag an Ace here. And then all these will turn to 9s. So we're going to... But before that, I like to confirm. Oh, I'm actually picked exactly what it recommends. Ramu is the Sylph Primal, and Sylphs are kind of like Lalafells, right? I mean, they're small. Small folk. They like to dance. They're magic inclined. Alright, buddy. Let's go. Red burst, good, good. Sixes. Damn, that would have been really good if... That would have been really good. If we get that out of the way. I'm gonna bait him. Bait him in the middle where I can kind of pick and choose how to attack him. Ooh, sucker. Check this out, baby. Now he's gonna probably want to attack that. Sacrificing a 1 to take a 4? I will take that. Oh, he's going for that. Oh, this is a perfect position. Not only I'll block this weak side and take that card as well. And Ramu. Oh, poor guy. Just probably ran out of options. Oh. I guess he was tricking me. I thought I had that. I thought I won. Little did I know he had the Warrior of Light. I guess he was just trying to lure me. Damn. If he had one primal card during that, I would have won. Pretty sneaky. Oh well. Okay, I'm gonna go put the porker. Put the porksy. Okay. Go ahead and put that there. Now I don't have any aces, but do I really need them? I think it's better to go safe here than... Yeah. I wouldn't have... Well, I would have gotten either way. If he took that card with that other card, he would have exposed his weak side. Let's see how Mr. Ruiz did draw. Okay, so I'm one up him. I think I'm gonna face... Might face the leader. I'll either face the leader or 3 of diamonds here. Nope, I'm going against Prideful Stag. With his fancy NPC special gear. He gets those nice, cool gold rim blue spectacles and this special chest gear that we don't have access to. Again. I'm just gonna again do Porksy. Okay, so I need an 8, which will be this one. I'm going to use my weaker card. Did not pay off. Well, this is the best choice. Damn it. Draw. That's not good. Potentially getting third place now, yeah. Because this guy won. Went from second to third. Oh well. Most important thing is that you participate in this, in the open tournaments. You only need to do it once per week. Get your challenge log out of the way. I tied with third with him. Not too bad. Not too bad. Mother Miqo'te. Ooh, I got Sid. Sweet. That's a new one. Alright. Let's just get from small things out of the way. Sweet. Good time. Good timing. Okay. All the way at the end. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Nice. Doing pretty good, doing pretty good. Okay, that's... Jeez, come on, reaction. Nah, I'm not gonna push that. Sizes matter, and let's get from small things. Okay. Have to bounce it back. Jesus. Thing is fast sometimes. Of course. Of course. I swear, this thing is so unpredictable how fast it goes. Yeah. We're done. We're done. Size doesn't matter. Completed. And we are 1 minute away from 20 on the hour. So that might be slices right, or any way the wind blows, most likely. What? It's not an event square. It's a round square. Boo. Boo, I say. Probably going to be a high bridge. Leap of faith. Yep, called it. Like, if it's not going to be any way the wind blows or slices right, it's going to be high bridge. The easiest of the leaps. You know what? I'm turning this off so I have a better view of everything. I think doing the Moogle Treasure Trove has, I have regained a lot of my leaping skills. Hopefully that comment doesn't come to bite me in the ass. Okay, is there any... Like, I've gotten better doing leaping. Yeah, I can't really fall off of these things because they... Just as I say that. Impeccable timing, sir. Impeccable timing. The hardest part about the high bridge leap of faith is the amount of people that are clogging your view. Okay, I can just walk off of that. Okay, silver over there, I could hear it. Anything over there? Nope. Okay, let's cut across. What? Still don't know where the gold is, but we'll find it. We'll find it. Oh, I knew I jumped too shallow. There's 3 levels of jumping. There's the real shallow jump, the medium jump, and then the long jump. By far the easiest to pull off is long jumps. Don't let anybody fool you otherwise. Sometimes I do medium jumps, I do sideways, like that. I don't know why. It just makes it easier. Like, I don't know why that makes it easier. But for visually, it just clicks with me better. Can I jump that? No. There's one there. I can hear one. Where are you? There it is. There's the gold. There you are. Okay, medium jump. I think I can long that. Yeah. Long. Oh, not long. I was like, long jump. Nope, not long. Another medium. Gads. Gadzooks. How much time do I got? 5 minutes. Nice. Plenty of time. Now, is there like a that's a cheat. I can just go that way. Instead of going up around. Oh, what's gone into me? Okay. The amount of medium jumps in this is ludicrous. Yes, I long jumped it. I'm gotta take my own advice and go sideways. I'm gonna be honest. Doing this with a Lalafell is harder than doing it with a normal size race. Something about their hitbox. It's like, oh, it's smaller. He's not going to jump that far. And then it's like, oh, he does. I'm not used to, I'm sure for Lalafell players, this isn't as hard. But I only play Lalafell once a week. Jeez Louise. I think the key is to back up and then some space here. Yeah. Back up and then jump. Okay, let's get this gold. I can flip to the wall. That'll save me. Like, how is a Lalafell supposed to get up there? That's impossible. I told you I get it. I told you I get it. Never a doubt. Never a doubt. 20 small leaps. Yeah. New achievement. Oh, okay. I'm not sweating. That was fine. That was fine. What are you talking about? I'm not sweating. Alright. I think we got all the Gamba out of the way. Check. At least for now. Yeah, I'm not gonna do anything else. All that other stuff can be done off stream if I need to. Same with Fashion Report. I haven't even looked at the cheats for Fashion Report, so... Now we're going to go to Gridania, but while we're at Gridania, we're going to do a little shopping. We're going to cash in our Moogle tomes, see what I can get for the dead Lalafell walking here. Let's get a new minion out. The hand. All right. Let's see. What can we get? As if I don't know what I'm going to buy. Demon brick earring? Nah. Ruby? No. Iron frog mover ignition key? Don't mind if I do. New mount. My mount roulette will actually mean something now. I'm gonna add him to my favorites. Now I can be on top of a frog. I don't know why that frog feels Lalafell coded. Just in my gut. Like, it's kind of cute. Kind of makeshift. I don't know. It just, to me, it feels Lalafell. So I'm putting it. And now that we're here, Let's get some botanist stories out of the way. Before I start doing my beast tribe weeklies to level up my cooking. Alright. Fufucha. What you got for me? Fufucha wants to assign you a new task. Hello again, Willa. I'm told you've been putting your hatchet to good use. Well done. Yet, as I mentioned before, hacking away at trees does not make you a botanist. You must also strive to deepen your understanding of nature. Rochelle, you don't really have to worry too much because you basically have 2 Moogle treasure troves to claim it. But you might just want to get them out of your inventory instead of looming over your head. You get see, it said like old, previous, like irregular home exchange or whatever. So the next Moogle treasure trove will still have these if you still have the right currency. But then after that, it'll be gone. As I mentioned before, yes. I say this in the knowledge that you have done just that. Whether you realize it or not, you have the air of a man who is at ease with the world around him. I do believe you are ready for your next task. I would like you to go to Tree Speak and harvest 10 pots worth of maple sap. Once you've had enough, pray deliver the sap to... what's that, Cecily? She will be pleased to receive it. Off you go now, Willow. Okay. So, Tree Speak. Maple sap. I am fairly certain I can buy maple sap. But... top selling price. 3. Ooh. I'm rubbing my little paws together here. My little Lalafell paws. Why do that when I can just buy it? I'm pretty sure you can buy them. If it's not here, Josie definitely has them, but I'm pretty sure you can get them from the material vendors. Maple log. Maple sap. Suckers. What? Me? Where did you get that sap so quickly? You know, I'm just that good. Alright, Cecily, since you were too lazy to go to the store and buy it, here you go. On a quest for maple sap, then your best bet is to search in the vicinity of Tree Speak. I happen to be waiting for a delivery of sap myself. Might you be a botanist tasked with supplying it? Yep. There you go. Ah, the maple sap I requested, then you must be the new botanist Fufucha has been fussing over. Ah, but where are my manners? Thank you. Why do I need so much of the stuff? Well, allow me to explain. It's the very least I can do after all you've done. Boiling maple sap causes it to thicken into sweet syrup called, you guessed it, maple syrup. From maple syrup, we can make maple sugar, an ingredient used in various recipes, particularly confectionery, from cakes to tarts to toffees and chocolates. In short, all the things that children love. Yeah, I'm like, well, okay, so what? You probably guessed it by now, But the maple sap you've harvested will be used to make sweets for the children, those poor souls who were orphaned by the calamity. They may put on a brave face, but their eyes reveal the depths of their sorrow. Their precious little joy left in their lives. But we're good. But Britannia won't abandon them. No matter your walk of life, there is always something you can do to help. Though it may be one last fleeting moment, a single smile of theirs is worth all the effort. My apologies, I got carried away. Now, where was I? Ah, yes. In addition to maple sap, we botanists gather various kinds of foodstuffs. As such, we work quite closely with culinarians. Yeah, no kidding. Those disciple of hand who excel at cooking. We're also on good terms with woodworkers and weavers. Both are reliant upon us to supply lumber and the fiber they need for their respective crafts. Also alchemy. Don't forget alchemy! As botanists, it behooves us to learn what manner of materials are used in crafting. There is no better way to do this firsthand. If you have an interest, you might consider dabbling one of the disciples out there. No kidding, that's why I'm here. I also urge you to make a habit of reviewing the gathering log. As your knowledge of botany grows, more of its contents will become comprehensible to you. Yes, yes, yes. Well, I best see to the maple sap. It was lovely talking to you. Yeah. Let's see, that's negative, so I don't want that. What is my item comparison? Oh, I'm gonna get the hands. Though, gathering is the one, like, Disciple of Land classes are the one classes I don't really focus on. Like, really worry about equipping well, because, yeah, there might be a chance you don't hit it with your axe the first time, but you just keep trying, eventually you'll get it. Unlike crafting, where if you mess up, all your materials are gone. Alright. Immediately into the next one. Fufu-chan needs your help to fulfill a large order. Ah, Willa, couldn't have come at a more opportune time. I have a favor to ask of you. We have just received an urgent request from the Order of Twin Adder. They've asked us to supply them with crow feathers as soon as possible. Crows often leave behind their feathers when they perch, which can be used to make arms and armor. Requests for the item have been coming with increasing regularity. The situation must be grim indeed. It would not do to keep the defenders of our nation waiting. I would be most glad if you could help us fulfill this order. Crow's feather can be found in abundance in the south of Gilbert's Spire. Once you have procured 10, promptly deliver them to Cicely, and I've given her charge over our stores. My thanks in advance. Alright. Let's see if I can buy these. I do not think I can. Oh, shop selling price, 21. Pardon me as I look this up real quick. Which shop sells this? The good old Warsian database will tell me. Okay. Aha. I believe I have found the shop. It happens to be here in Gridania. I'm just cheating the whole time. Now, based on the wares that I looked briefly at this shop's other wares, so I'm guessing that it is you, the carpenter, guild supplier, crow feather, sweet. I'm just blowing through these. Look at that. Yeah, always check to see if you can buy these things. I mean, I guess I would get more experience and level it faster. But honestly, it's faster just to get these quests out of the way and then just do a levy quest. You're helping us out again? My thanks, friend. In case you forgot, the crow feathers can be found in the area south of Gilbert Spire. It can also be found right here in New Gridania. The Carpenters Guild is just selling them, you dumb bint. Ah, the crow feathers. You have my thanks. Doubtless you have already know this from Fufucha, but it's the order of the Twin Adder that requested the feathers. If I heard it true, they're in the midst of preparing for war against the Ixal. The crow feathers are needed to make arms and armor, feathered harpoons, loomed yellow crooks, and the like. Oh man, I thought it was just to insult them, like, hey, check out these feathers. I bet you wish you had more of these, Ixal. It's a fine feeling be able to do our part to aid those men and women who defend our nation. But to need such a large stockpile of feathers, it gives me pause to imagine the bloodshed that lies ahead. Will the Twelveswood ever know true peace? Oh, but there I go again, with my wistful ramblings. Feel free to ignore me. Done and done. Now, before I forget, Fufucha asked me to give you something on her behalf, a scythe. I'm a reaper now, baby! I'm just skipping all the way to Endwalker. Give me that scythe. The scythe is what we call a secondary tool. Used in your offhand, it allows you to harvest lush vegetation in addition to mature trees you already know so well. That Fufucha has seen fit to make you this gift is proof positive of your progress. You're no longer a novice, my friend. I dare say you're ready to try your hand at fieldcraft leaves. Girl, I have done that already. Perhaps even take on grand company work. But first, I recommend you head off into the wood and find some lush vegetation and try that new scythe on. Off you go now. Come back when you're ready for another task for the guild. Let's see. Yeah, let's get the hard leather shoes. Well, compared to what? Item comparison 5. 6, yeah. Let's get the shoes. Excuse me. All right. Can I gather this now? No, I can't. Looks like I gotta still level up my botanist. And I'm gonna show you how easy this is. I was like, do I want to... You might want to... like kind of go and buy stuff. Actually, I'm going to go ahead and, considering my guild cap, I'm going to fully equip myself so that I can do higher level leaves. So I'm level 11. So we're gonna equip myself a little bit stronger so I can do higher level things and get more experience. All right, hand and gear. Okay, let's get the straw hat. Let's see, I gotta move my little text box here. Okay, let's see. That's level 12. Level 12. So, can't really get that. Level 11, let's get the hard wrists. Level 15. 10. I think that they already have that. Yeah. Okay. All right. And just in case, let's see if I have a tool I can use. Nope. All right, this should be good enough. All right, go to airship landing as it is inside the guild. Alright. Fieldcraft. Let's see, which one of these do I want? This is 10 shards. They're both 10. But this has better experience. I have more gil, but yeah, let's do this. Alright. The thing you got to be careful about with early leveling is with Disciple Hand, it doesn't automatically put your sneak on. So, ooh, my froggy! See, isn't that just like a Lalafell? And it's tiny too. I was half expecting it to not scale, but it scales apparently. Look at him go. Okay. I'm guessing I'm going to be down there. Let's zoom out. And let's initiate. Initiate. Okay. And I'm going to put this all the way up. There we go. Kind of confusing being... So I have 85. So you can just put that in there and it's 100. Yeah, doesn't he look good, Rochelle? Adorable. He's adorable. Okay. So now I get a 100% chance. And I mean, what else am I going to use my GP on, right? Is that a level up? Yes, it is. Watch the... I thought I was going to get level up in that tree alone. There we go. Nice, nice. This will be my last one I can use my GP on my... Oh, but I got it, see? Easy peasy. Collect rewards. Get an extra 6,000. I leveled up, and look how close I am to level 16 down here. It's... like, that's pretty good. I'll level up immediately doing this quest. That's all it took for me to get to the next level, the next job quest. Now there's one job, it's with both mining and botany. There's one that's really annoying. And it's like you have to gather like an insane amount of dark materia. If it's still in the game, they might have taken it out, to be honest, because of how annoying it was. Or at least reduced it. But we'll see. Alright. Ah, my dear Willow. You are looking ever more a botanist. I do believe you are ready to take on further responsibilities for the guild. Guilds such as ours exist only by virtue of the cooperation of their members. Each individual must set an example for the rest if the collective is to thrive. The time has come for you to set just such an example. A matter has arisen, the handling of which I would entrust wholly to you. You may deal with it as you see fit, proving you see the problem solved. The matter is a question concerning the value of a client of ours, a merchant Albgast. It would appear one of our number has done something to upset him. Pray seek out the merchant at Ebony Stalls and inquire the reason for his ire. Oh, and choose your words well, lest you add fuel to the fire. So this is when you get introduced back, I think, before Endwalker. This is the quest in which you have to gather high quality items. So for all you new guys, you might not know this, but when you were gathering things, you could get normal and high quality. That percentage at the bottom wasn't to see if you could get double, it was to see if you would get a high quality item. Now, I'm glad they took that away because, yes, it would bog down people's inventories. I mean, it wouldn't bog mine down because I would throw away normal quality items. I would only take high quality items. So, with this quest, this guy would be like, the quality of this is terrible, and you would have to go and get him high quality stuff. But I wonder how the word is going to be now. Now that's nice. Probably like I'll just give you double to make up for it. Let's see. Fufucha sent you, did she? Good, I'm not a man to mince words, so forgive me if I seem blunt. Do you know what majorum is? But of course you do, you're a bleeding botanist. It's a very common ingredient in alchemy, isn't it? Very common. Now correct me if I'm wrong, but aren't you botanists supposed to be experts at harvesting such stuff? Yes, you are. Strange then that an expert who brought me my last batch of fresh majorum didn't so much harvest the poor plants as dismember them. Why the leaves were so torn up I couldn't recognize what they were at first. Needless to say, they're next to useless. So thanks to your herb hacking colleague, I have no majorum to make my concoctions, which is why I inquired at your guild, only to be told you were out of supplies. And here we are. Now, if it ain't too much trouble, I would be obliged if you could bring me 10 sprigs of fresh majorum, and please make them whole, as opposed to the fine bleeding puree your bush butchering colleague delivered. Truth be told, I don't care about your hatchet-happy friend. What I do care about is keeping my customers waiting for their medicine. In short, hurry. Oh, and for the love of the gods, be gentle with the plants, will you? I shouldn't have to say it, but after the last bloke, I'm not taking any chances. Hey, Oracle Fox, nice to see you. Missed you yesterday. Hope you're feeling fine. Hope your condition is well. It's just explaining that this used to be collect 10 high quality fresh majorum, but now it's just 10. I thought they might have to make me do 20. So majorum. Let's just look this up. Marge. Be enough, yeah. Branch. So, be thankful that they got rid of having to do high quality quests. No. Where's the majorum? Is it? I guess it's the scythe stuff. I just want to appreciate this little froggy for a sec. Let's get a little screenshot. Look at that. Look at that boy. Look at the boy on his little toady here. Gonna screenshot that. Take pictures while you can. I never know when you might be the last to see him. I'm getting to the point in the story where things are going to start to get a little bit more difficult, aka Cape Westwind. I've never done the new Cape Westwind, but I've been told it's actually challenging, and I feel like I want to start leveling my cooking so I can get the vitality bonuses and increase my chances of living. I definitely need them by the time I do the Crystal Tower. So I figured I'd start doing Ixal quests, and now that to level my cooking, but I'm getting to the point where my cooking needs botany. As you can see here, I need to make dried plums, and I can't gather them yet because I'm too low botanist. So I'm like doing the typical bam. I was like, wait a minute, could I have botanist? Could I have botanist Could I have bought in this? Could I have bought this? Why be a botanist when you could just botan it? Yeah, so I want to have some decent food by the time, like, I haven't done the new Lalafell fight either, and that's a single one, so it's kind of going to be maybe a chill day to just level botany. I wouldn't mind getting to Cape Westwind, but we'll see. Oh, that's right. I heard the little plink. No, don't be dead. Wait, this mount? This is a gold saucer mount. I wanted the Lalafell to have his little throne. It's the Archon throne from the gold saucer. 750,000 MGP, which I got mostly on stream. So that's when I say don't bother getting MGP cards because MGP is incredibly easy to get, I mean it. So right, let's just teleport back. Oh, there's gonna... Oracle, look out for my new video that I'll be doing after the patch drops. There's gonna be some new gold saucer prizes that I'll... They kind of look like kind of like Disney World t-shirts for gold, but gold saucer themed. If anybody's been to like an amusement park and you go to like their little shopping stores and they have t-shirts kind of themed around it, there's going to be some gold saucer themed t-shirts at the gold saucer next patch. I'll tell you how to, and I'll tell you how to get all the other good low level stuff, so look forward to that. I wonder how much they'll cost, if they're going to be like really expensive or if they're going to be not cheap. I'm guessing probably 100,000 MGP each. That's my guess. I would say capped at 300,000 and bottom would be 25,000, but we'll see. All right, I have to drop this off at the merchant, not the botanist guild. And there might even be more stuff, I don't know. I'm really excited that the note-taking emote is going to be released. I have a feeling it's going to be a PvP reward though, so sucks to be me at the moment. Yeah, I think it's definitely going to cost more than the NPC gear that you can get from the gold saucer. That would be my guess. And I think the NPC gear costs like 50,000, like 20 to 50,000. So my guess is going to be around 100,000. But I'll definitely let everybody know. Ah, the Majorum. And such fine specimen seeds. This is supposed to be high quality, Majorum. I'm sorry I gave you such a hard time, friend. Thanks to you, I can get back to making echo drops. Do you know echo drops? They are an alchemic concoction that restores voice to silenced lips, allowing the imbiber to cast spells again. Conjurers and thaumaturges never leave home without a bottle or three. Lies. Lies. To all the thaumaturges and conjurers out there, do you actually carry around echo drops with you? I go healer. Asuna. Asuna. That's a healer's job, not mine. But I must say again, these are some of the finest specimens of Majorum I've seen, and they're none the worst for the picking. It is clear you know your way around a plant. As for your colleague with the heavy hand, I'm certain your guild will deal with him appropriately. Thanks again, and send my regards to Fufucha. It's so weird. It's like obvious that's supposed to be like high quality stuff, but the time will come to sub. It's kind of my thing, you know. I'm a trial player. It's my thing. But also for things I'm looking forward to when I sub, the Archfiend gear is getting a second die channel in the 7.3, and I'm praying to the 12 that Square Enix doesn't fuck it up. Because one thing they've been doing a lot of is giving you the die channel to like one of the colors that you don't really care about. If it's the silver lining to the Archfiend gear, I'm going to throw a fit. If it's not the black, I'm going to be so mad. Because one of my characters, one of my my Dark Knight character, I really want the Archfiend gear. I almost subbed for the Archfiend gear alone. So I've been like looking at it. I was so happy when it came back to, turned out it wasn't actually FOMO, and they brought it back to the shop, the Crystal Trophy shop, and I was like, oh, thank God. I was so relieved. And I'm like, oh, I want to be able to dye the black parts different colors. Like the face is black right now, and you can only dye the crown. And I'm like, the crown is the worst part. You couldn't let me dye the hair? Couldn't let me dye the face? Couldn't let me dye the crown with the face? But we'll see. Square Enix tends to screw this up. Tends to give you like, oh, and now you can dye the silver lining that nobody cares about. Also, the Republican gear is getting a second die channel, which I'm really happy about. Back when trial players could do PvP, I bought the Republican mask for striking. It's one of my favorite masks. So I'm really curious to what's going to be dyeable on that as well. We'll see. But yeah, look forward. All the new dye stuff. There's actually a list out at the patch notes that got released today. So if you guys want to check that out, go ahead. Ah, there you are. A job. Thank you for a job well done. There's no need to report the details. I've already heard all I need to know. It is my belief that the botanist in question had naught but personal gain in mind when he so hurriedly harvested the marjoram. In his haste to complete the task and claim its rewards, he damaged the herbs and rendered them useless. Such greed brings shame on our guild, and I will not tolerate it. The offender's name shall be struck from our roll. It'd be funny if it was that guy who looked at it right now. He's fired. Well, he looks over. That was me. As I taught you when you first came to us, a botanist nurtures the natural environment to the mutual benefit of man and wood. He who thinks only of his own benefit has no respect for nature and is unfit to call him one of us. Of course, you hardly need remembering of this. Something tells me you shall never give me cause to worry. But let us speak of cheerier matters. Tell me, did gathering the marjoram pose you any trouble? If you ever find work unduly onerous, you might consider outfitting yourself with better gear. Even something as seemingly insignificant as a new pair of boots can make a world of difference. As you gain knowledge and experience, you will find venturing farther afield in search of new bounty, and your choice of equipment will become ever more critical. Yes, gearing good. Go now, Lala. Keep up your efforts. I look forward to seeing you continue to grow as a botanist. Yes. Okay, that's actually up. That's up. All this is up. Well, let's see the item comparison. Level 1 to 15. It's going to be hard to beat that. Oops. That's 10 to 15. Not really that important. You know what? Just get the chest. Well, speaking of die channels, the Stormblood relics are getting 2 die channels, which is really funny because the antiquated, the one that you get automatically by doing job quests, the antiquated gear, you can't dye that normally. So they're going from no dyeing to 2 dye channels, which is nice. And Pyros is getting dye channels. I love the Pyros gear. So for all you relic seekers, check that out. All right. Let's see. Can I gather plums? I cannot. Yeah, check out the new all the I think Stormblood's final pieces. Yeah, the final thing from Stormblood right now has to do 2 dye channels. But the first and second, like the first one, the base model, the one without the effect, you can't dye at all, which always annoyed me. But now it's getting 2 dye channels, and also the Pyros gear is getting 2 dye channels, which only has 1 at the moment. So look forward to that. Yeah, a lot of stuff is getting it. No, right now the upgraded version has 1 dye channel, but the antiquated is actually getting 2 dye channels, which is funny because it's going from not being able to be dyed at all to getting 2. Which I'm happy about because I like some of the... Sometimes you just don't want effects. It's like, oh, I have to get the effect just to be able to dye it? That's not cool. So for all you like Kalimborg fans like I am, the Dark Knight weapon, or geez, I forgot what the machinist's arm is called, but I like that one too. You don't need the effects now to be able to dye it. And both are getting 2 dye channels. So that's pretty nice. Alright. Here we go. Another Fieldcraft. 10. This one has more experience. Oracle, which antiquated Stormblood relic do you like that's got you so hyped for it being able to be dyed? See, let's get this going. West Bank story. Funny. Max level confirm. The Astrologian one? I like the Astrologian Pyros one, the base model. So I guess it's called the Elemental one, which I'm really happy about. I actually have that in my glamour drawer. Trying to think of the regular one. It has like the 2 little kind of cloths on the side of it. Yeah, but both are getting it, so hooray for both of us. I'm confused. If I am at level 17, I shouldn't be doing level 10 levy quests right now. I should be doing like level 15 levy quests. So where would level 15 be? Sorry, folks, I gotta do a little research here. Because I don't want to waste my time. So, levy quests. Alright, Fieldcraft, levy quests. Botanist. Level 15. Let's see where this NPC is hanging out. No, that's not what I meant. New Gridania? He's just holding out on me? I'm gonna go straight to the source. Central Shroud. Okay, it says Central Shroud. How come you're holding out on me? I want to do level 15s. Fieldcraft. What is this nonsense? You don't think I got what it takes? Ah, humbug. Boo. Doing level 7, 10? I don't understand. Did I do something wrong? Did I make somebody mad? Why can't I do level 15? Whatever. Oh, you want me to see me do level 10? I'll do level 10. These mistletoe is worth more. Huh. I've never seen that icon. Looks different. It's just me? I've never seen that. Don't maybe I should say I don't recognize that icon, that purple log. Maybe they updated it. I just haven't noticed. Alright. Always try to get the more experienced one. For these evaluation ones, you basically have two choices. The easy one, which won't make your evaluation score go up very high, or the harder one. Always try to get the higher one for more experience. Because you have to go to, like, you have to go to 8 places, and you have to harvest from all 8 before this levy quest is done. Basically, it just tallies up what you gathered throughout the 8, and you want to get to 320 to get 25% extra bonus. I mean, I'll probably hit level 20 after this. So I'm guessing, I don't know, it's only a level 10. It's kind of really annoying me. But I can't do level 15. And I don't even know why. I'm at 290, so I've reached the first experience bonus clear. I only got 302? I guess I needed... What? How am I didn't miss a single one. How was I supposed to get 320? Whatever. Alright. Are you going to let me do Tradecraft 15 now? Oh, not Tradecraft. Fieldcraft? No, still a... This is outdated information. Oh, wait. I clicked at the wrong person. It's in... Oh, level 15's in East Shroud. Whoops. That explains it. Well, I still leveled. Now I can do level 20s. And I have a feeling now, after this quest, I'll be able to finally harvest these plums. And I can make my plums for my cooking. Yeah, the Hawthorne Hut. In my haste to try to get the information quickly, I accidentally misinterpreted what I saw. Alright, good morning, Willa. I see from the soil on your hands that you've been diligent as ever in your botany. I am not surprised. As we develop new skills, so do our labors become more varied, and thus does our motivation grow. Yet, no, the motivation can only take you so far. If you wish to master botany, you must pay heed to those details which you have until now taken for granted. In particular, I speak of gear, tools of the trade. Not all tools are created equal, you see. And you are to work with any degree of efficiency. You must use such gear as befits your ability. Geez, they're really harping on about this gear. Especially after I said, gearing Disciple of Land is the least... They're the ones who need gear the least. Because, you know, it's like, just try again until you get what you need. Lest you misunderstand, I'm not telling you to go off and replace your gear. There is a more frugal way to improve your tools, and one more respectful to nature besides. Tell me, have you ever heard of materia? Oh, geez, materia, okay. It is a kind of crystal that can be used to enhance the efficacy of gear. In the past, the enhancement process required certain type of catalysts found throughout nature and gathered, of which was our domain, but new methods have rendered them obsolete. That's probably a 1.0 reference. Be that as it may, these substances still make for ideal subjects for training for budding botanists such as yourself. Therefore, for your next task, I would like you to gather a quantity of such catalysts, namely carbonized. This is the one I was talking about. Grade 1, carbonized matter. 15 fragments should suffice. 15. Okay, that's not so bad. It used to be like 30. A thorough search of the area surrounding Aleport will surely prove fruitful, excuse me. The hamlet lies in western Lanosha on the Isle of Vilbrand. Once you have gathered the requisite amount, pray present the carbonized matter to Sadre. He will teach you the basics of materia. This used to be like 30. It's no way it was 15. I just remember like slogging through it going, oh my god, how much longer does this take? And I specifically remember being outside of Swift Birch when I was doing it. So, nice of them to have dropped the requirement to half the amount. But in a way, it was nice because you, wow. Alright. Turn on my hot sneak. Why do you guys have quest mark over your heads? That's a little odd. I don't blame you. I don't blame you, Oracle. It's... If it was a hunt log, it would have a different icon over them. The only thing, like... See... No, let's see. Let's give it a 5% chance. I don't wanna be here all day. I'm not sure. Does anyone remember if the Moogles allow you to level up your gathering? I don't think so. I think it's only in Stormblood that they have tribal quests that allow you to level your gathering. But it's kind of rough for early game because you don't have something you can knock out of the way while leveling it. You can do that with your Disciple of Hand classes, because you can do the Ixals, as I've been doing. Let's see, let's get up. It's like only the Namazu let you do it. But to be fair, they added the Ishgardian Restoration, which of course you need to go through all of... you need to end the Dragon Song War, so you need to go through 3.3 to get to it, but once you get to level 20, you can use it to level all the way up, pretty much to level 80. Maybe a little bit higher. Oh. I hate that sound. Sound of failure. Little Lala on his little frog. Oh yeah, the gathering scripts. Yeah, you can use that during they only give you that at the start of Heaven's Ward. I think the job quests give it to you. Oh, I think actually I'm talking about something else. I'm talking about the manuals. There's also, you can do custom deliveries is a good way of leveling things up. But again, you have to go through Heaven's Ward to get to it early. A Realm Reborn is just a bit tedious. At least the levels go really quickly. Oh wait, I have 15. Jeez, I'm zoning out. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Just imagine that times 2. Gathering scripts. Are you talking about custom deliveries, Oracle? Or are you talking about the manuals that give you like 250 or like, I forget, some obscene amount of like experience bonus when you gather? Let's see, Botanist Guild. Fufucha sent you to learn about materia, you say? Very well, bring me 15 fragments of grade 1 carbonized matter and we'll talk. Alright, discount Thancred. Let's do this. Oh, the turn-ins. Oh, okay, you're talking about Grand Company. Yeah, that's really... the only problem is you can only do it once a day. But yeah, that was a really quick. It seemed Fufucha has high hopes for you. Very well, let's speak of materia. The art of crafting, which materia is yet new to Eorzea. It was born to our shores by a goblin scholar named Miqo'te some few years ago. Put simply, the process begins with extracting materia from old gear. This is then attached to another piece of gear, or the same gear, you dummy, enhancing its item's properties. Mind you, it is not as if any half-wit can do the attaching. No, it takes skilled craftsmen with the necessary knowledge and experience. And once the process is required, substances known as catalysts. The carbonized matter you've gathered is one such substance, except it's not anymore. But then they discovered a way to attach materia without the stuff, and we botanists are little more idle for it. Such is the way of progress. And that, my friend, is materia in brief. Now, I'd like to thank you not to ask me about the workings of it. That's the scholarly stuff is far beyond my fathoming. If you wish to know more, perhaps you can even try your hand at crafting with materia. I suggest you seek out the goblin Miqo'te. He's said to have a camp at a place called Bonfire out in the wilds of central Thalalan. Oh, and keep in mind that materia comes in great many varieties, each granting unique benefits to its gear it's attached to. I dare say you'll lose count of all the kinds you come across in your adventures. Not really. Collectible appraiser stuff. Yeah, you can just do that all the time, but I prefer to do custom deliveries because, one, they give better experience, and two, you like working towards something. But if you're really down, you can do the collectibles. But again, that's in Heaven's Ward. If I were you, I'd try to find a craftsman who'd be willing to attach materia for me. Chances are such a person among your list of acquaintances. Except I'm a trial player, you dunce. Let's see, item comparison. That's 19, 9, 10. Very nice. 9, 8. Okay, let's get the legs. All right, just blowing through. I start out at level 9. I'm already at level 21, and now can I find the plums? Now can I gather pixie plums? I can. I can. Now I gotta be sneaky. Turn on my sneak. Not sure what the level of these guys are here. $31. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. I maybe should. Okay, a little scare. I'm fine. I was like, whoa, 34. That's a little scary there. Alright, pixie plums. How many do I need? I only need one, right? Yeah, I only need one pixie plum. And I'll just gather some earth shards. And while I'm here, might as well do it. Let's cook us up some plums. And only the finest will do. See, 22, so definitely can. Oops, hit the wrong button. $22, $44, $66. Oh, that pretty much sunk up all my CP. Oh well. Let's try to absorb some of the costs here. Now I can do 2, so I have 4 left. There we go. High quality. Great strides. Love to see it. Put great strides up here. Priestly omelet. Willa's nowhere close to being able to make a priestly omelet. That's the good stuff. That's the good Heaven's Wood stuff. Let's see, so let's get back to... Let's turn this in. And then I can do my Ixel dailies. This is kind of the lull part of the hardcore run, I feel, where it's time to kind of do the prep work for trying to survive as long as possible. Because I'm going to have to do this eventually, and I can't do it off stream because, as you saw with Gathering comes with risk. There's a chance I will die doing it. Alright, Diving Dove, let's do this. You want me to give you my opinion on your handiwork? Yep. Yep. Well, my dodo won't need turning for a little while, so I suppose I can spare a moment. Let's go to the upper floor. You mean up these stairs? Oh, these are lovely. What kind of fruit did you say they were? Pixie plums? Well, I never. There isn't a hint of bitterness about them. The drying process rids them of that, you say? I had no idea. In truth, the only thing I did know about pixie plums is that they are traditionally remedy for... Now, look here. We've barely exchanged 2 words since you've joined this guild, and here you are being promiscuous. What? It was all the guildmaster's idea. Oh gods, has that man no decency? This is an outrageous invasion of my privacy, unforgivable, and strangely moving. As busy as I am, I am not so busy as Master Lingscath, yet somehow finds the time to look after his many charges while I can scarcely spare a moment to look after myself. I've been working so hard, but maybe my efforts is not the answer. Perhaps I just need to relax a little. Thank you for your gift. I promise to take better care of myself in the future. Okay, same process. Let's see. Jeez. 15. Oh, my gear's kind of crap. Yeah, we're getting the headgear for sure. All right. Teleport to... Time to do some Ixal quests. Of course, I have to switch to my summoner to make sure I don't die. A little froggy mount. Managed to get just enough tomes to get my froggy mount. I was a little worried, like I can't get tomes unless I'm doing them on stream. Well, I could do gold saucer stuff, but I can't do dungeon. Well, I never did dungeons. In fact, probably next time I'll do the new Cutter's Cry when it gets released next week. So that's something I'll do next week for sure. Okay, Culinarian. Damn, forgive me, I'm not going to do the voice acting for this because it just takes too long. And I don't know if I've already done it. I did it the first time. We're already almost 2 hours into the stream here. And I haven't done MSQ once. Alright, let's look at the map. Okay, kind of plot my course here. So probably that way, okay. Switch back to Summoner so I don't die. And I can't have to be on the eye out for that giant Bane Mite. I ran into him last week too. He's been stalking me. Ah, I need to get my carbuncle out and my shield. Alright. I think I'll need to get one of these. Very good. Another thing that's weird about the Ixal, compared to the other crafting beast tribe quests, is that you have to do combat. Like, you do have to level up your fighting jobs to be able to do it. I mean, you kind of needed that with the Mughals just to unlock them, but after that, you don't need anything. Okay, I think this one is with the wind. Okay. All right. Go down here. Go onto the pot. All right, steal from the Kakirin. So I have to check my journal here. Okay, that one. I think that one's done. Okay, that one's done, I think. Okay. should be more about. Oh well. Take it as it comes. No giant bane might yet. Alright, it's up there. Talk to him, get the material. I don't see any more on my map, but I forgot to accept the municipal or whatever quest from the Ixol. I'll do that on the way back. Take it. Take this. Okay. Switch to culinarian. Check out my society quest. Yuck. Let's see. Nope. Nope. It's one of these. There we go. Okay. Nice. Easy. That's probably why I haven't gotten better gear for my culinarian yet. I can do these quests so easily. Then, which other one do you have? This one. Okay. Oh, I should have done that. I should have Great Stride and then done that. But I'm blowing through these. These are easy to craft. Right. Switch back to Summoner. Drop these off at the Ixol so I can clear up a little bit space on my log. It'll probably show me the side quests I haven't completed yet. Alright, culinarian. Give me them crystals. Okay, while I'm here, get the Mancipole. I can either do pie dough or maple sugar. Pie dough definitely seems like the better one. Sunflower wheat, table salt, mineral water. Okay, and you can buy both of these things. They make 6 of them. Quantity 6. So that's actually pretty good. Quota points 4, so I only need 3. So I can make it 3 times. Okay. We'll take care of that later. I have to see one of my... Back to Summoner. Now, is this woman gonna tell me to kill an Opa again? Beyond that, every week I've had to kill this Opa. Yeah. Again, I have to kill this thing. Such a cruel heart you have, lady. Something new on my map. There we go. Come on, just close your eyes and accept it. Well, since I'm down here, I might as well go to the stables. All right. Switch over to Culinarian. Pretty sure these are level 1s. Yep. It's not exciting work, but it's honest work. And then the good thing about the extra quests is they give you crystals, which, you know, more than makes up for the ones that I spend doing their quests. Cooking up. What am I doing? Whole components. Sure. One whole component order coming right up. Switch back to Summoner. Go back to the top. Then I gotta go to Miqo'te and cook me up some pie crusts. I think mineral water will be at the trade craft supplier, and I know where the sun-dried wheat is. Little John has it. If not, it'll be at the Alchemy Guild in Ul'dah. I'll just make a quick trip over there. Okay. Back to Culinarian. Make the whole bladder. Teleport to Miqo'te, get my pie crusts, turn them all in, and we'll be, well, probably have a job quest to do after that. Yes. Alright. First things first. Get what I know. So it should say pie crust area. Pie dough. So I need to make 3. Perfect. So 3 sunflower wheat. Little John, my man. Oh, sunset wheat. If you ever do your own cooking, you know Little John. Well, maybe not. Maybe if you're not a sub player, if you're a trial player and you do your own cooking, you know Little John. Make your Ishgardian muffins for your salmon muffins and such. See, most crafters craft for profit. I have to craft it for myself. It's a good mentality, though. I wonder if how much I'll use the market board once I actually sub. Distilled water, is that what I want? Or do I want mineral water? I want mineral water. Okay, time to find out where mineral water is. I bet you it's at the Alchemy Guild. Mineral water. No, it should she? Okay, it's here. She sells it. I just must not see it. Distilled water, or is it at a different shop? In OJoSama. Okay. What's your name again? Yeah. Is it something else that I'm not? It's not under. Oh, it's under cooking, not alchemy. Tasha. Alright, let's cook us up some pie dough. Some Play-Doh? Some pie dough. Alright. Nice. Okay, so great strides. I'm gonna do this. Then I'm gonna do that. Alright, I don't think I need to switch over to Summoner anymore if I approach the Ixal camp from the east. Alright. Yeah, all these are low-level mobs. Just beware of giant bane mites. Here we go. I really hope that I calculated the amount that I needed to make correctly. Yes. How much did my experience go up between that? Okay amount. Yes. Phew, I was worried I miscalculated. Take it, dude. Level up. Just one more level. I still have one with you. Where did I miss this man? Oh, that's because he's in Central Shroud. Okay. That makes sense. So we need to go to Central Shroud to find this guy. That's another thing about the Ixals that are different from every other Beast Tribe quest, is that you have to leave the area for some of their quests. Actually, the higher you get up in reputation with them, the farther out you need to go. Like, eventually, I think actually after this one, I have to go to Korthus, and then the reputation beyond that, you start having to go to Mordona. So it definitely, and they have the most ranks out of every other Beast Tribe quest. They have like an additional rank. So they are the hardest to level up. But hey, you got enough Disciple of Hand jobs. That didn't sound right. Phrasing. Phrasing, Eric. What do I have to say? I have to say high as honor. I said it, didn't I? No, no, I didn't. I recommend my favorite beast tribe from A Realm Reborn is the kobolds. They have the best storyline. They're the funniest. Bago is a really good character. You actually might see him in the upcoming. He makes appearances often in the what is it called? The Fire Fair Festival or whatever. And they have the best storyline, and they have really the best rewards. The mount is the best, and their die selection is the one I use the most often because they kind of have a brass color to it. Like Wool Brown is you can only get from the kobolds. So if you want to do any of them, I recommend kobolds. The one I like the least is the sylphs, because of the implications that their story have. It's like, oh, this, like, is this important at all? Like it seems like it's really important. It's not. Like kobolds from Dungeons & Dragons, they're like the tiny little dragons, right? Like really tiny little dragon people. In this, they're just rats. Flat-faced rats. Okay, where do I have to go? Yeah, back to the float. I'll teleport there. All right. Looks like I'm going to not actually run into a cooking job quest, which means I'll just probably head into MSQ after this. All right. Okay. Which level 3 is it? This one. That was easy. Unless this levels me to 25, which I do not think it will. Just from the perspective of like a low level Lalafell riding around on this frog. I know it's a Shadowbringer's fate reward. That's all I know. But like what the significance of it is. I mean, I know they're dwarves that are like machines. Like they're crafters in Shadowbringers. I know they're dwarves, but maybe it's connected to them? I don't know. Alright, Culinarian. You gonna give me enough experience points to level to 25? Holy crap, he did! Holy crap, he did! MSQ can wait. This is just... I did say cooking. I did say cooking in the title. Cooking for Westwind. I didn't say I'd get to Westwind. I made that mistake last time. What? Westwind, when will I get to it? This is not stalling. This is prepping. I am not stalling. Miqo'te, I think that's her name. She's enjoying her egg sandwiches. Everybody, is that still the case in Dawn Trail? There has to be some currency fates in Dawn Trail, right? They wouldn't get rid of them. Imagine that's kind of like hunts. Okay, let's see. Thanks up. Great timing, Willa. Just so it appears that I've got a task for you what'll test your ingenuity in the kitchen. Diving Dove's looking a lot less tense thanks to your dried prunes. The phrasing, man. I got some dried prunes for her right here. Just pull out a jar of dried prunes. But she's still a bit on the pale side for me liking. Woman needs some red meat in her. Legs raising. Jesus. If you ask me, I want you to cook it. A nice big all-goat steak should put some color back in her cheeks. Thing is, Diving Dove don't much care for the meat. All-goat's tough as leather, you see, and it's got a pretty pungent flavor to boot. Ishgardian's just about the only folk who enjoys it. Safe to say you need somewhat about texture and taste if you want Diving Dove to eat your all-goat steak. Got all that? Good. Now run along, eh? Okay, I'll go steak. I'll go chunk, which I have to go kill for. Table salt. Can I buy table salt? Yes, good. Garlic, I know I can buy that. Yep, there's always two fates. Rome Born, it's Behemoth and Odin. Heaven's Ward is the Coral Queen, and why am I blanking? Coral Queen, oh, and Demi, and the that stupid Ochu. I don't even know it. It's basically the prequel to Proto Ultima. That's not very. That wasn't those rewards. The Coral Queen's rewards are good, but I guess if you like the horns. Anyway, shouldn't have to level my botanist for this, so... It's funny, Ishgardians are the only ones who like Allgoat steak according to him, but you can only find Allgoats in Eastern Holland. On Malboro, there's a dude named something like Daku. Completely max geared tank. Full raid gear. Naturally, no one else can get aggro from him. He will put the marks to places that either... I still have yet to see Behemoth stuff. Behemoth is hard because there is no tell for Behemoth. Like, usually there's a weather condition, like with Odin. And even things like Foxy Lady that doesn't... I'm trying to fly. Even quests like... there's one Foxy Lady in Stormblood which doesn't have a weather, but if you go to a shrine in Yanxia, like this broken down Fox Shrine, if there's an old lady there, you'll know that she's up. But Behemoth, there is nothing. Well, I got an Algo chunk. How many do I need? Probably one, right? Yep. Teleport back to Lenosha. To Limsalomitsa. Vulnarians Guild. You thought there was a tell for Behemoth? If there is, I don't know it. There's no weather for it, and I don't know of any NPCs that like let you know that it's up. It's kind of just you. I mean, the thing about Behemoth that's different from every other one is that he only appears in one spot. So that's kind of his, like, his tell, quote unquote, is that you only have to check one area that he appears in. Everyone else has like several spawning points that you have to look around for. But not Behemoth. He only appears right in front of White Brim every time. So we need table salt. Please tell me that you sell table salt, Josie. Table salt. I know you sell garlic. Maple sap, rock salt. Fine, I'll go to the freaking market, find table salt. Yeah, it's a two-part fate, but it doesn't appear on your map. All those types of fates don't appear on the map. At least, maybe Behemoth's different. I've never seen it appear on the map. Fieldcraft supplier. What am I looking for? Nope. Yeah, that's the same kind of with Odin. Maybe Odin has a longer time. It's just, yeah, it's just his time window. Unlike, well, I guess that's the same with a lot of them. A lot of them just are a time window, but they have a weather. I think the only tell that... Sorry, I'm kind of trying to find what I'm looking for. The only other tell that makes him different is that he has that fate. He only that fate before he taketh with the eyes or something is that he he only has one set location, and even the second fate only appears in one location. Where things like Odin can appear, you know, he can appear anywhere in the Shroud. Foxy Lady and A Horse Outside for Ixion, they can appear in several spots in one zone. I think that's how it is after A Realm Reborn. They all, please tell me your tradecraft supply. There we go. They all appear within one zone as opposed to Odin, who can appear anywhere. Oh my god, please tell me you have table salt. FYI, see these bones? See this bone icon? It's like, oh, this is leather crafting, alchemy. All these have a field of hand, I mean, disciple of hand icon next to them, except for these bones. Because bone crafting was supposed to be a new disciple of hand class that they were going to add into the game, but they decided to abandon it. Because Final Fantasy XI had bone crafting. Okay, give me 1 second. I gotta look up where I can buy table salt, because I'm not making it. Why make when I can buy? It's probably gonna say Josie, and I just missed it. Oh. Oh. Never mind. You can buy it. But you can only buy it from the Sahagin. Okay, Josie, you win. You win, Josie. I'll buy... Well, you got it too, right? Jeez. Okay, I have to make the table salt. Oh, and I have rock salt in my pocket. Great. Great. Let's craft the table salt. Just went to Corthus to find Behemoth. The best bet, there is a Centurio Hunts Discord that also, they have a Fate section to it. I just keep that on when I want to do Fates. And sometimes, it's not the most reliable, but it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Alright, let's make some Algoat steak. This should be fine, right? Let's see, this is 36. Plus 32. Oop, I can't do it. Should be fine. Behemoth horns are actually, you can get a lot for the behemoth horns. That fate has a good chunk of rewards. I mean, I say that, like, there's 3 different helms you can get. There's a spear and knives you can get. There's earrings and I think a ring you can get. And also the behemoth horn itself is a craftable item for a, like, behemoth mount. Like, you can have, not a mount as in, like, you can ride, but, like, you know, put a behemoth head on the wall. So it's a good fate to do. If you're into that thing. If you do Eureka and you have the behemoth helms, there's a behemoth fate in Pagos, which sometimes drops the behemoth pelt, which you can then use to exchange the behemoth helms into another behemoth helm, which the behemoth helms you get from the A Realm Reborn are job specific. You got one for tanks, one for, you know, Disciple of War, and one for Disciple of Magic. And you can change them in to a vendor in Pagos with a behemoth pelt to be a true glamour item. If you want to learn more, check out my video on Eureka Pagos, where I go over it. Alright. You can't do it with the Behemoth Disciple of Magic one, though. It's just a tiny little mask. You can only do the ones that are, like, the full helms. There's one that looks like steel, like a steel behemoth, and there's one that looks just like a... You're wearing a behemoth head. And you can open up its mouth, and your face can poke out. Alright, Diving Dove, let's do this. I got my algal steak for you. You'd like my opinion on a dish? Very well. What do you have for me? Algoat steak, a traditional dish of the Highlander here, consisting of a thick cut of algoat chunk, charred over an open flame. Why did Langsgath over there say that this was something Ishgardians liked, when it's obviously something that Highlander here eats? Yes. Oh, back to Pagos, everyone's favorite zone in Eureka, right, Oracle? Back to Pagos. Everyone loves Pagos. What are you talking about? Oh, is this what I think it is? If so, I must warn you, I'm not particularly fond of Algoat. My evaluation may not be the most objective, but if you insist. My word. You are certain this is Algoat? It's not chewy in the slightest. Done a fine job tenderizing the meat, I must say. What's more, I can scarce make out the pungent flavor. It remains, to be sure, but it's somehow pleasant, almost delicious when complemented by the garlic. Being rich in iron, Algoat is supposedly good for you, but its texture and taste leave a lot to be desired. Which is why I've always loathed the stuff. How ironic that you should choose me of all people to sample you. Wait a minute. Is this another one of the Guildmaster's schemes to nurse me back to health, isn't it? Why, that interfering... I said I would take better care of myself, didn't I? Apparently thinks he knows better. Any rate, there's nothing to detract from your achievement. You've made me change my mind about Algoat. And that's no small coup. No chef in my native Ul'dah would have gone to such lengths to make the meat appealing. They would have dismissed it as lowly fare, unworthy of their time. Ul'dah cuisine is a true product of life in the Sultanate, you see, rife with pomp and pretense. I began my career there. I soon grew wary of all the charlatans masquerading as gourmets. To hear them speak, one would assume the gold leaf was an essential part of every meal. That is why I came to Limsa Lominsa. And thank gods that I did. Here, the people's love of cuisine is simple and pure. It shows in their dedication of our guild members. Not a day goes by that I don't count myself fortunate to have been given the opportunity to work alongside fine culinarians like you. Alright, let's check it out. That's only 5 levels. I don't think that's going to be the one. 9. That's a big jump right there. Let's take that. I've got a confession. I am actually doing Eureka again. I've just completed Avanos with my machinist character. Wanted to give that gun a try. I wanted to build a dyeable version of the Stormblood Relic, even though I don't like the effects. But hey, now with that new patch coming out, I won't need to. Okay, I'm done with the dailies, everybody. I'm done leveling my culinarian for the day, which means we'll get to the MSQ. But first, I really need a stretch break. I've been on my tush for about 2.5 hours now. So we're going, as this finger points at you, gonna take a bit of a stretch break, get some water, get a snack. So I'm going to take, let's see, let's just do, I don't want to undersell it like I have the last few weeks, so we'll be back in about 5 minutes just to get some blood. Blood flowing through the legs. If you've been sitting down, I encourage you to do the same. Get some water, do a few stretches, enjoy the finger pointing at you. It's going to keep pointing. Yes, you, go take a stretch break, and I'll see you back shortly. All right, hope everyone had a nice stretch. I certainly did. Yeah. That's why you go to the gym and you do a cardio day. And you sit down for an extended period. You're standing back up. It's like, whoa. I really needed that. Just to get some feeling back into my legs. Alright, everybody. Even though I wasn't stalling, I never will admit that I was. It's finally time to get back to the MSQ. The leveling of Culinarian has to happen sometime. I mean, I might dedicate a whole... Nah, I'm just gonna keep doing Ixal quests every stream and work with that. We'll, Going to the Black Wolf's Ultimatum. Minfilia is greatly concerned by recent developments concerning the Council of the Alliance Leaders. Grim tidings, Willa. It would seem that word of the ultimate weapon's existence has already reached the Alliance leaders in the form of an ultimatum. They have gathered in the Fragrant's chamber and are deliberating their answer even as we speak. Beleaguered as they are, beleaguered as they are, I fear that they may elect to lay down their arms in belief that surrender will spare their people from untold suffering. Yet nothing could be further from the truth. That which the Black Wolf offers will doom Eorzea, not deliver it. And the leaders must be made aware of this. Let us hurry to them, Willa, and ensure that they do not act in ignorance of the consequences. It's funny, like, I know, having played Stormblood, I know Minfilia's right. But right now, if I was just, like, playing through this, I'm kind of like, Minfilia, are you sure? Is the Empire really that bad? They're going to give us Magitech, they're going to take care of the Primals. Is it really that bad? She doesn't know what the Emperor's true goal is. I think you're full of it, Minfilia. I think you just hate progress. Do you wish to leave the landing areas? Let's go barge in and say, yo, you ain't doing nothing unless we tell you you're gonna do it, alright? We run this country, not you. And we say we go to war. And Robot's just like, yeah, yes, sir. That's my headcanon for this Lalafell. All right, time to barge in. Bartholomew, you old so-and-so. You fight him. You could actually fight this guy in the Ul Cup if you do Paladin quests. The Council of the Alliance Leaders is presently in progress at the Fragrant Chamber. I must ask you step away from the door, sir. Do you know who I am, Bart? Barty? I'm sorry. You're here on behalf of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn? 1,000 pardons, my lord. Of course you may enter. That's what I thought.
We keep treading the same ground.
Van Belsar's demands are clear.
Gasp.
Alas, our minds are not.
One sec, I hear some bad talk about Scholar in my chat here. What? I love Scholar. Scholar's my favorite. Granted, I haven't yet to play Sage, but that's my favorite healer. I like Astro fine as well, especially after kind of getting used to the new cards. Of course, what do we know? Oracle, what do we know about 8.0? Do you think that maybe Astro's going to get a rework? Do you think maybe Astro's going to get a rework again in 8.0? I can guarantee you it will. So it's like today's Astro you might like. Who knows what tomorrow's may bring. But to be fair, I think every job is going to get a rework in 8.0 and to get more of a job identity. Jobs have become too samey. I don't think they become too simple. I think people don't quite understand the game and that this Final Fantasy XI is more about mechanics rather than job complexity. You can't have hard to do boss mechanics if your job is also very hard to do. And people who play casual content, aka doing kind of simple content, they want harder jobs because they don't want to do harder fights. Just like, hey man, why don't you just try harder fights if you want complexity that bad? Anyway, that's before my time, the Astral Signs. I know there was like a Nocturnal and Astral phase or whatever. Anyway, let's continue on. Yes, Kane, what did you have to say?
I've never been one to shy from a fight, but if this weapon of theirs can do all they claim...
It has been 5 years since the calamity, and our people have scarce begun to rebuild their lives. Can we now, in good conscience, call upon them to risk what little they have left? I would spare them the pain of further conflict.
You're such a pacifist, Connie.
Conflict, I say, though that would imply forces set in opposition. If the combined might of 3 primals could not stay Garlemald's new terror, what meaningful resistance can we offer? We who struggle to quell the foes who rise up within our own borders.
But to be fair, those primals were kind of like baby primals. And Garuda had her crystal sucked out of her chest. She wasn't all that strong when Ultimate Weapon defeated her.
Long have we fought the primals, but to what end? We strike them down at no small cost, only for them to rise again and again.
Oh, you're talking about the Astral... I was around for Astral Signs? Man, all I remember about Endwalker Astro was that some cards were for ranged and some cards were for melee. I like that these ones at least do different things. I'm trying to remember what the signs. Oh yeah, then you had to play like Gamba. That's right. You had to line them up. You had to get different signs. That's right. Yeah. They were like, it was I remember now. And then you would get like better effects if you got 3 different signs as opposed to like, that. Yes, I remember now. I remember. You had the sun, the moon, and the crescent moon. I remember. Yeah. And then, like, you got a better damage. Like, one gave you, like, faster cast. If you only aligned one side, you got faster casting. And then there was mana regeneration. And then there was a damage bonus you could get. I remember now.
Are we to play this profitless game for the rest of days? I, for one, grow tired of it. Mistake me not. I do not propose to trade one tyranny for another. I love liberty. But conciliation need not mean oppression.
You don't know
By
Garlemald.
the 12, though neither of you cried surrender, your every word betokened it.
Yeah, Ralbot knows.
Not that I deny there is truth in what you say, nor can I rightly claim that Ul'dah is ready to fight. Refugees flood our gates, and beastmen swarm our land, while the great and the good do nothing. My flames struggle to bear the burden. I put on a grand show at the Remembrance Service, made all manner of lofty promises. I've made good on not a bloody one.
You're a liar. You're a liar and a fake, Robon.
Do not blame yourself, Raubon. You said only that which the people needed to hear. All present have done the same.
I love how emerald her eyes are. Like, they're like little jewels that match her outfit. Kind of befitting of a sultana.
Our citizens had become lost to hope. If our words serve to kindle it in them anew, better we speak than remain silent. Our enemy condemns us for failing our people. Yet what does he care for their well-being?
I've just noticed, like, her, even though she has a NPC unique outfit, they definitely upscaled it. It looks a lot better than I remember, especially around the collar.
While we labored to rebuild their lives, the Black Wolf built instruments of murder with which to end them.
Her Majesty speaks true. For all our failings, the people's well-being has ever been our foremost priority.
Yeah, listen to the Lala.
While none among us ever doubted that the Empire would one day resume its war, we scarcely had means enough to solve the problems of the present.
Aye, which is why we look to others to safeguard our future. The scions of the Seventh Dawn. Alas, they are gone, and the Black Wolf is at our door.
I mean, I guess the Scions were kind of like a small... They weren't just the Archons. They did have adventurers joining them, but is that really all that you needed, was just a small group of heroes? That's pretty sad, guys. Pretty sad.
I fear you are mistaken.
Oh god, Alpha now. Okay, Alfie.
Alphinaud, Minfilia, and Seven Hells, Master Garland?
And what about me?
And you, dear friend.
Thank you. Thank you, Kane. Much appreciated. Thank you for recognizing. That's right.
By Ralga, you're alive. All of you.
As we approached, I would swear I heard talk of surrender, but I know that cannot be. It is not the Eorzean way.
Hear me, my friends. Accepting the Garleans' offer to vanquish the Primals would be folly. Folly, I say. For might is not the answer to the primal threat. Indeed, the more the Empire exerts its strength, the worse matters will become.
Mendelia, the ultimate weapon seals the primals. And so far in the lore, you say that primal souls go back to, like, the in-between realm and wait to be summoned again. If they're stuck in the machine, they can't be done. So, what are you talking about?
Primals enter this world when mortals call upon them, and mortals are wont to appeal to a higher power when they are desperate.
Are you saying we'll call the 12? That humans will start doing it?
Nothing is more certain to breed desperation in the beast tribes than the Garleans' proposed solution.
The true answer lies in a lasting peace. But the Garleans only know war and conquest. Should Eorzea fall into their hands, there will be such suffering as none can imagine.
We are not blind to the many challenges that each of your nations face. Yet you must not give in.
Yeah, Minfilia's outfit's looking a lot better too. I know they updated it because it's a cash shop item, but it's looking good. Lala, maybe I've just haven't noticed, but even Alphino's like textures are better. Was that like it had to been done before? It wasn't last week they updated it.
Aye. Remember 5 years ago when you wagered all for the sake of the realm? Remember what you fought for, what you were willing to die for. Let the memories rekindle the fire in your heart, for Eorzea has need of it again.
Come what may, we Scions will never give up the fight. And so I bid you stand with us, and together we shall safeguard the future of the realm.
Wait, Minfilia's only one piece? You think they would do it, considering it's Yoshi P's favorite glam. You think they would kind of update it, but I guess once it's in the game, they don't want to do. That's very Japanese, by the way, to fix something that's already in the game and people have already bought. It would be like they feel like that would be going back on their word of what was delivered. I love Japan, but so many things about it sometimes are you go and like, what? Not a big deal, just fix it. It's like, no.
A great man once said that a shrewd merchant grasps not for the quick profit, but invests in the future. Wise words, eh, Raoban?
Is that a 1.0 reference?
Your words stir and shame me in equal measure. How could I contemplate surrender? I know full well that all we have, we owe to the sacrifices of those who went before us. Yet the seeming hopelessness of our plight robbed me of my insight. We Gridanians have no love for war.
Just racism.
Yet we have still less for those who would threaten our homeland. Ever have we fought to protect those things we hold dear, and this shall never change. Gridania will go to war. We will fight the Empire for the sake of the realm and all who abide here.
Look at Nanamo's face. She's gone crazy. The Lalafell's lost it. She's gone mad. What if Nanamo just said, burn them all! Burn them all!
At long last, I hear words worthy of a founder of the Alliance.
Jeez, that's kind of throwing shade there. It's like, finally, somebody says something worth something. You guys been yapping on this whole time, and I ain't hear nothing worth nothing.
Raoban, done?
Step it up, Brabon. Step it up.
I lost one homeland. The thought of losing another had blunted my resolve. But no man knows better than I that if you want aught, you'd best be ready to die for it. With great danger comes the chance for great glory and great profit.
Great profit.
We old dons who have turned sand into gold know this well.
Now that's a true warmonger. Great glory, great profit.
How many times have we fallen into the pit of despair, only to have you pluck us out? I've fair lost count.
Reckless, the lot of you, like bloody pirates. Well, I won't waste my breath trying to talk you round. On account of being a pirate myself. And the pirate who shrinks from a challenge is no pirate at all. Those who would pick a quarrel with us must choose. Back down, or go down with all hands. Let the Garleans come. The united strength of Limsa Lominsa will be waiting for them.
If our realm is to be free of this pall of darkness, let it be by our own hands.
For Eorzea!
Burn. They should send Gaius the ashes, you know?
We
That'd be
must
kind of
needs
poetic.
consider how the weapon may be brought to bear against us.
The Maelstrom will secure strategic points along the coastline.
In the meantime, the flames will deploy at...
Be at ease, my friends. You have banished our doubts. Pray leave the military matters to us, and retire to the waking sands. We will send word anon.
Pray return to the waking sands, you say? Yay, Vesper Bay ticket. All right. Yeah, why haven't they added? They should add Nanamo's hair. As much as I like Final Fantasy, what kind of, well, in a way it's a double-edged sword. It's like, there's so much more they can add to this game, and trust me, it really kind of grinds my gears about how many assets they have in the game, and they're starting to slowly give you some of them. Not even close to all. Like the note-taking emote is finally getting released. That's been in the game since 2.0. And it's finally... What did you guys say? But in a way, it's like, oh, they have something in the future that we can look forward to getting. Like, I think there's still a lot of room for armor improvements and more emotes and mounts. A lot of fashion stuff that this game still has a lot of room for. That, you know, kind of keeps me looking. I'm like, okay, what's the next armor set going to be? What's the next weapon set? How's it going to look? Is it going to be an improvement? Some things I'm like, oh, I like certain weapons. I'm like, that's probably going to be my weapon forever. Like the Void Cast Sage gear. Once I get to Sage, like that's probably going to be my weapon forever. But you know, I'm always looking for new stuff. Anyway, what do these guys say? He says, my shift number? I don't know, I'm at 14. You said something. You said something about drinking. I'm trying to cut back on my drinking. Speaking of. I love a good drink, but I'm not losing as much weight as I want to. And that stuff's like grease. That's what my doctor told me. It's like, alcohol is like grease when you drink it. Really fattening. Rodolphe. No matter how dark the night, one day the dawn will break. As long as brave souls like yourself take up our cause, the Scions will never stand down. Fruit Sage is... Fruit Sage is really good. And I'll probably make it an alternative weapon. Oh, is these people still picking up? Look at this. Look at the little Lalafell merchant. You can't buy from him yet, but he's picking up the pieces. So these are the people, Wigstan and Arnvald, that survived the slaughter. I should have done something, done anything. But I did it, and now Ababa, and ARR. I'll not let it be for nothing. I will earn this. Wigstan. We came away with our lives, though our losses weigh heavy in our hearts. We must carry on for those who have fallen. This merchant, by the way, is this Lalafell merchant. When he becomes available, he does sell orchestron rolls. The song playing in the background right now, you can buy from him. How did I do last night? Oh, I was drinking so much water. Oh, okay, so I like to drink when I raid, and Thursday is one of my raiding nights. And I decided I'm not going to drink on weekdays anymore for multiple reasons. One of them for my health, other for just my mornings are better if I don't. So to kind of help wean me off, I was drinking water. Not only to kind of curb my desire to drink alcohol, to drink water instead, but there be certain times during a raid where I'll reach for a drink to have a drink, and having water. So I was drinking so much water, and I still felt thirsty though. Never felt so thirsty, but while drinking so much water in my life. But I did it. So I'm gonna try to keep it up. See if my weight drops a little bit. We may have surmounted this latest trial, but the worst is yet to come. We must remain focused. I will not see our efforts wasted in futile regret. And as for Tancred, he and I have much to discuss. Instead of gratitude for coming to his rescue, Papa Lemo called me a scatterbrain. Next time he gets caught by the Empire, I'm leaving him to rot. Had I not intervened, the Garlean soldiers may have done what may well have done for Yida, lowering her guard in the heat of battle as though she were on an evening stroll. How much of a scatterbrain can she be? You're right, Papa. You're always right. Well, at least we cannot fault her for being inconsistent. Man, cold as ice, Papa. Alphino. The counteroffense will require the total commitment of every allied nation, as well as flawless coordination of all forces. I pray the Council understands this. What do you gotta say, Wedge? He hasn't spoken a word to me since the rescue. Was it all for nothing? That's right, Wedge. It was all for nothing, because the girl does not talk. She loves money, not you, Wedge. She loves the gold. She loves the gil. She loves the coin. No room for you Biggs, what's next on our agenda? We're ready to get to work. Excuse me. For many years, I've dedicated my life to the research and development of magic tech, unable and unwilling to see the repercussions of my work. And though I have since left Garlemald behind, its scientists continue to build upon my work. I fear that this new weapon may be an example of that, an ancient relic enhanced with technologies I created. Yet, even should that be the case, it still would require a brilliant mind to... No, he didn't. Ooh, who's he talking about, I wonder? I appreciate you gave for a... I understand you gave our fallen brothers and sisters a proper burial. I'm sure they appreciated it. When the Empire is beaten and all this is over, let us visit them at the church. Okay.
I cannot well express my relief to think that the Alliance came so close to surrender.
Cowards, one and all, Minfilia, except for the Sultana. She's a law, she gets a pass.
But the fire in their hearts has been rekindled, and they will fight to the last.
This warmth inside. Did you feel it too, Grandfather?
Shut up, Alphino. I'm so tired of you.
I would know something. Was that your power at work earlier?
Nothing of the sort. The leaders of Eorzea had lost their way. I merely helped them to find it again.
Is that kind of like Minfilia's echo? Like, each echo works a little bit different, right? Like, Minfilia, everyone seems to assume that Minfilia can manipulate people. Maybe she can.
Oh, hello. Yes, our party returned just a moment ago. How close are you?
Just right outside the door. Jesus Christ. That's kind of rude though, right? You call, like, where are you? I'm right outside your door right now.
We must needs plan our next move. Pray continue liaising with your respective nations. Sid, would you be our man in Ul'dah?
What happened to the last?
I'll be
Oh.
whatever and wherever you need me to be.
We haven't a moment to waste. All right, let's do this.
Thancred's fate weighs heavy on my mind. I cannot bear to think of him enthralled to an Ascian.
I didn't fast forward that. She just went really quick into that line.
Mayhap you know this already, but the Ascians are immortal beings without physical form. Since time immemorial, they have fanned the flames of chaos from the shadows. That they might work unseen, the Ascians entrap and possess mortal men by means of malign artifacts known as crystals of darkness. One such crystal may yet be the key to saving Thancred.
Okay.
This is a crystal of darkness.
A mere replica, created using data obtained from anomalous crystals found across Eorzea.
Just holding a crystal of darkness. Minfilia is one of them.
It comes to us courtesy of the students of Baldessian, our distant allies.
Now, so Cryle gave her that.
Even for an Archon, Thancred's talents are exceptional. We all had complete confidence in him. It was for this reason that none among us foresaw the danger in sending him to investigate the Ascians alone.
Thancred had been striving to fill the void left by Louisoix. Yet, it was plain that he was overtaxing himself.
Yeah, he would volunteer for everything and work till he was dizzy.
And I'm feeling dizzy right now.
And the toll taken by his exertions made him vulnerable to Ascian influence.
The crystal that binds Thancred must be somewhere on his person. If we could but destroy it, his Ascian possessor would be compelled to relinquish control over him.
That's an interesting theory, Minfilia. A theory.
You have proven the stoutest of allies, standing with us through thick and thin. Yet the most perilous struggle is still to come. For the sake of the realm and Thancred, I ask that you lend us your strength once more.
Nodders.
From the bottom of my heart. As I am sure you are aware, the realm was saved from certain doom 5 years ago by heroes known as the Warriors of Light.
Those guys are gone. Don't worry about them. With their tattoos on the back of their necks. You got me now.
What you may not be aware of is that your many feats in service to the Scions have prompted folk to make certain comparisons. I must confess, you do remind me of them.
Say, look at me. Look at me. I am the warrior right now.
Yet remember this, however glorious the past, it is the hero's lot to be judged on the deeds of the present. A new darkness threatens the realm, and the people cry out for a savior. I believe that you are he, a warrior of light, here in the present, guided by the crystal's will.
Well, I'm a slave to the crystal, huh? Makes sense.
Come, my friends. Let us fight to safeguard the future of our beloved Eorzea.
Everyone nodded. That was a power nod right there. More Vesper Bay tickets? Good lord. How many do I need? How many do I got now? I have 82. Yeah, that'd be funny. It's like, will you help us? Now. You remind us of the Warriors of Light, a champion guided by the crystals. Surely you shall help save us. No. Just just do that lawless strut away, that little waddle away. Operation Archon, okay. Is this a level up? Yes, it is, but I'll probably get my level 50 gear soon. Minfilia would brief you on the Eorzea Alliance's planned counteroffensive against the Empire. Just a literal potato. Just when you look back, the Lalafell is gone and it's just a potato sitting there. That'd be funny. All present, let us begin. Nod. We have received the details of the impending operation. In what promises to be the largest single counteroffensive in the realm's troubled history, the Alliance will strike every Imperial stronghold standing upon Eorzean soil. Does that include Balthair's Wall? As might be expected, the operation will be complex, but you need not commit to its intricacies to memory. It is enough that each man understands his part and plays it to the best of his ability. The finer instructions you will receive at each staging point. To begin, let us review the distribution of our forces. From west to east, the Maelstrom of Limsa Lominsa and the Immortal Flames of Ul'dah and the Order of the Twin Adder of Gridania. Next, let us examine all locations of Imperial strongholds. Let's see here. Near Linsa we have Castrum Occidens, which is where Bahamut is, at least his hand. It's situated in eastern Vilbrand, and Castrum Mimarium, which lies to the south and east in the midst of the Rotano Sea. Near Ul'dah we have Castrum Midrium to the north, and the coastal outpost at Cape Westwind, which connects Castrum Murium to the mainland by means of magic tech transporter. Near Gridania we have Castrum Oriens, which lies upon the eastern edge of the 12 Woods. Trying to remember, is Oriens? I'm having a hard time remembering it. On the eastern edge, is that just where Althair's wall is? Is that just Castrum Oriens? And finally, in Mordana we have Castrum Sentry, a thorn in the heart of Eorzea. The forthcoming operation will see Allied forces assault each of the aforementioned locations, with the ultimate objective being destroying the Empire's new weapon, housed in Castrum Meridanium. As one might expect of the Black Wolf's seat of power, Castrum Meridarium boasts all but impenetrable defenses. If we are to break it, we must needs isolate it from its sister strongholds. To do otherwise would be a risk, being caught twixt hammer and anvil. The operation will commence 4 distinct phases all told. The first shall see us eliminate one of the Black Wolf's most trusted lieutenants, Rithalian Sans Arvina. According to our intelligence, the Praefectus is due to visit the Imperial outpost of Cape Westwind for an inspection. When he arrives, we shall dispatch an elite adventurer unit to eliminate him. Willa, you will have to lead the assault. Rithanium is a peerless field tactician. Shorn of his leadership, the garrison at Castrum Occidens will be a snake without its head. Phase 2 will see us sever Castrum Meridarium's primary supply lines. As soon as Rithanium's presence is confirmed at the coastal outpost, the Maelstrom will lay siege at Castrum Occidens. At that very hour, the Lominsan Armada, helmed by the Admiral herself, shall move to blockade Castrum Marinum. Do we ever go to Castrum Marinum? Like, it's off on the side somewhere? I don't know. Meanwhile, the 12's Wood of the Order... Meanwhile, in the 12's Wood, the Order of the Twin Adder will surround Castrum Oriens. And they'll have the Sylphs to help them. Phrixio's been waiting for a chance to avenge these ones. Phase 3 shall see us neutralize Castrum Midarium's defenses. Forming our main thrust, the Immortal Flames will march against the stronghold with all their strength. While the enemy's eyes are thus drawn outward, another elite adventurers unit shall infiltrate the Castrum. Its mission? To disable the Magitech field generator that protects the Praetorium, a fortress within a fortress, wherein the ultimate weapon is believed to be housed. Willa, we'll have you take command once more. Meanwhile, the Order of Twin Adder will blockade the railway which connects Sentry and Merdarium, preventing a timely arrival of reinforcements from Mordona. A wise precaution. The monstrous locomotive which runs back and forth between the two castra is capable enough to transport a small army. By all accounts, I wish they would have added that in-game sometime to see the train. That would have been cool. It is well that the Garleans do not think to give it wings. Once Meridarnium's defenses have been compromised, the operation will enter fourth and final phase. This, we will see the immortal flames enter the stronghold and suppress the remnants of the enemy garrison, allowing Willa to pass unopposed into the Praetorium, where they will locate and destroy the Ultima weapon. Oh man. After doing the Moogle quest, I was like, Praetorium, oh my god, Praetorium. Oh my lord. Unskippable cutscene, Praetorium. By this feat, the operation will be deemed a success. In addition to the Grand Companies, we can count upon the support of a variety of other parties, from the pirates of Limsa Lominsa to the Monterists of Ul'dah. In all, the operation will involve no fewer than 12 major factions. Legends hold that the Archons were 12 in 1, and 1 in 12. It is for that reason our grand endeavor has been dubbed Operation Archon, whatever that means. Sounds like what happened. I don't know, I never play in Walker, but they talked about how the realms were split in Heaven's Ward, so the reflections or whatever. Countless free companies have also pledged their swords, and more join us by the day. At long last, Eorzea is rising as one. As before, we Scions shall work in concert with the Grand Companies. Ida, Papalima, Y'shtola, pray accompany your respective organizations on their missions. Ulianje, would you represent us in Ul'dah? Reassure the financiers that they have made a sound investment. When that is done, pray return here and aid in the coordination of our forces. Tataru, please assist Ulianje in any way you are able, and ensure that everyone is kept abreast of the latest developments. I was going to make a breast joke with Minfilia here, but I'll rise above it. Minfilia, Sid, I shall accompany the main host in an advisory capacity. It will be our task to analyze intelligence as it comes into our possession, and make the necessary recommendations to command. As Alvino mentioned, you are to lead the elite unit of adventurers who will be tasked to see each operation's Archon's main objectives fulfilled. Yours is the most important role of all. I like to be the most dangerous. Pray choose your party well, and stint not on your preparations. I've been cooking, Minfilia. I've been cooking. The battle for the future of the realm is about to begin. Together, let us show the Black Wolf the power of a unified Eorzea. Pray report to the Immortal Flames encampment situated north of here, when you are ready to be briefed on your first mission. Nodders. Nope. I cannot stress this enough, but please be careful. You walk in the light of the crystal. What do you guys say? As briefed, you are to lead the squad of elite adventurers infiltrating missions. I have received detailed orders at each staging point. The future of Eorzea hinges upon the success of Operation Archon, and casualties are inevitable. May the crystal watch over us all. Now, if I die, Minfilia, If I die, I ain't coming back. Ship comes and go, and the elves will flow the time, for I'm the 15th. God, you guys keep talking about your shift numbers. What sword do you have there? Okay, I've seen that. Alright. Looks like we're getting very close to Cape Westwind here. Will this be the death of me? I've heard tales that it's actually hard now. Tatara, what do you got to say? Our numbers have swelled so much of late. It takes ages to keep records up to date. That rhymes. Oh, and I hope you don't mind. I took the liberty of drawing a pretty little flower next to your name. That way I can find it quickly. Oh, she's so cute. Alright. Trauma Queen. There is an impish conspirial look upon Eleni. If her injuries allowed, she would sidle. Well, I think it's that time again, folks. I need to find out what sidle means.
Sidle.
Sidle. To move sideways. Well, that's simple enough. But I'm still going to record that. Alright. Put this in my vocab folder. Gonna make a test eventually, I'm sure. Surely I'll make one. Sidle. To move sideways. Or to cause to move sideways. To advance in an obtrusive or coy way. Okay. Furtive or coy way. That's interesting. So it could be also to move, advance in an unobtrusive. Okay, so let's get this up on the stream so everybody can see what sidle means. Not just me. Everybody learns. Sidle, sidle. Man, there's so many words now. I saw somebody with the name Sojourn. I'm like, I remember what that is. I learned that. Sidle, there we go. There you go, everybody learns. Almost went through the whole thing without learning a new word. Okay, I'll just accept it. Heard we're in the same trade. You're better shape than me, though. And a mishap in the Wondrous Palace nearly did me in, but boy, was it worth it. The calamity drained near half the waters from Bronze Lake, and there it was, the ancient temple of Oscaron. Oscaron. Why it's called that place then? Beats me. I just went looking for the treasure, me and my feller. It was like a dream. That's what it was like. The water hadn't done a thing. There were gold-framed mirrors bright as the moon. We gazed upon ourselves draped in chains of pearl, danced on the floor of marble and malachite. Like a king and queen, me and my feller. A daring do adventurer like yourself wouldn't say no to a chance like that now, would ye? Tell you what, go down to the docks at Camp Bronze Lake and talk to Abazi Tarazi. Used to be a boon companion of mine. He'll ferry you to the place. So, what's really funny about this, about Elaine and what she's doing right here, is her husband died, right, in Wondrous Palace because the Tonberries killed her husband. And she's so upset about that she's trying to murder other adventurers in the same manner that her husband died. Like, by telling them, oh, it's wonderful, go to the Wondrous Palace. And then, yeah, she's just basically trying to lure adventurers to their deaths. That's really funny. I came here by the way of the Wondrous Palace. Oh, how you'd love it there, darling adventurer like you. There are automata contrived into the very walls. Dozens of secret rooms there must be. It's like little things like that kind of make this world like, oh yeah, she's trying to get you to be killed by Tonberries because she's so upset that her feller, as she put it, died. You are welcome, Will-O-Wisser of the Scions. As communications officer, it falls to me to issue you your orders and provide guidance on the forthcoming missions. Your first mission is to infiltrate the Imperial outposts at Cape Westwind and eliminate FFXIV Ritian, Sons of Arvina. All participant units are now in position and awaiting your arrival. Please proceed to the staging point and report to Lieutenant Adalbert. But this is the first step in our bid to purge the realm of the Garlean menace. I shall pray for your success. Alright. Let me see here. What are my stats? What's my best thing? Is direct hit is my strongest. And what can I make cooking wise as best direct hit? Spell speed, GP, chicken stock, control, critical hit, craftsmanship, skill speed, CP, spell speed. Jeez, there's nothing. Nothing for direct hit. Okay, what's my next best thing? Spell speed. Okay, so ginger cookie. Oh my god, look at all that. Okay, so I can buy that. I have to make that crafting method, but I can make that, okay. Chicken egg. I got one chicken egg already. From a quest, nonetheless. Oh my god, not... You know what this means? This is an alchemy that some cooking things require. Pearl ginger. Is there anything else? Is there anything else? Doesn't tell me how... Ah, jeez. I might have to go and I'll just eat the Longhorn steak at this point. Though I know I'm gonna have to level up my alchemy eventually. I'm in love with this little frog. I'm sorry. This little frog, this Lalafell going forward on this like mission. He's going to free Eorzea. Like, who is? Just see this. You just hear it in the distance. The noise of this frog coming towards you. Like, where is he? Just a little Lalafell on top of a tiny frog automaton. Alright, let's do this. So you're Will-O-Wisser, the fierce leader of the elite adventure unit. We've been expecting you. Our Maelstrom friends report that Rit Sans Arena departed Castrum Occidens a bell ago. Sure enough, a convoy of Imperial airships landed here just now. The likelihood is high that our target was aboard one of these vessels. I've dispatched scouts to verify his presence before we strike. Command to all units, requesting status report. This is Antlion 1. Target has not been sighted. This is Antlion 2. Likewise, target has not been sighted. Antlion 3 here. We've got nothing for you neither. This is Antlion 4. Nothing to report as of... Wait! Disregard previous message. Target sighted. I say again, target sighted. Understood. Hold your position. I'm getting the nerves. I've never done this. I don't want to end now. I don't want the thing to end now. The first step of Operation Archon begins with us. Should we falter here, all hope of victory will be lost. It is no small burden, but know that I believe in all of you. So believe in yourselves, and together we will blaze a path for our brothers and sisters of the Alliance to follow. I look like a Gridanian. We'll create multiple diversions and disperse the enemy garrison. That should give you a chance to breach their defenses. Go now, Willa. Bring us Ritian's head. May Ralgor grant you strength. Well, you're obviously Alamegan, because you didn't say anything about Thal's balls. Commence diversionary maneuvers. All right. I'm just going to have to eat the steaks, I think. Oh, skill. Do I want 10% max 6? So, actually, I should probably just eat the plums. Max 5. 10% of... 10% of 200 is 27, so that's good. Let's eat the plums now. Yep. Time to get Chocho Bobo out. We're going to enemy territory here, folks. A lot of high-level mobs here. 49s. Sneaky. Not. Come on, I'm not Lalafell. I should be able to squeeze through that. Hey, buddy, you want some too, huh? Love that Ifrit backhand. Give him the spike. Okay. Try to be a little bit stealthy here. Never mind. Dude. I was in the middle of fighting somebody. Okay, you go to sleep. Oh, poor Chocho Bobo. There you go. Good as new. Another gate, another guard. Jeez, these guys have good, pretty wide aggro. Probably gonna have to fight another magic tech. Okay. You go to sleep. Okay, apparently my Chocobo wants to fight him. You go to sleep. Never mind, AoE. I can take them both on. Here I am. First time, Cape Westwind. Okay. I might have to like really focus in here. Level 50. I haven't reached level 50 yet. Alright. Suddenly it's night. It would appear we have unexpected guests. Now, where have I seen you before? Ah, but of course, the man who felled the mighty Titan. This is the Icon Slayer? I see. The commotion is not but a diversion. Allow me to hazard a guess. By eliminating me, you hope to undermine the garrison at Odysseans. A bold strategy, to be sure, but have you the strength to see it to fruition? Leave us. None of you are a match for him. Send word to Castrum Odysseans. Tell them that the Luminsons are coming. At once, my lord. Okay. 15 years have come and gone since Lord Van Balsar set foot in Eorzea, yet his ambition for the realm burns as strong as it ever did. Know you what fuels it, adventurer? The desire to deliver the people from their suffering. The lands he conquered were all beset with problems. Poverty, starvation, lawlessness, and strife. My homeland was no exception. Had the Lord not reached out and claimed it for the Empire, it eventually have been destroyed itself. But under his sage leadership, my people enjoyed such peace and stability as we had ever known. And he only desires that self-same for the people of this realm. Under his rule, Eorzea would be free from the shackles which bind it, the shackles of false faith. There would be no feeble leaders to misguide the masses, no icons to bleed the realm dry. True peace would reign, and the people would be free to live their lives without fear of persecution or oppression. Except for the Empire, you mean? So, should you doubt the truth of my words, I bid you look upon me. I am no son of Garlemald, yet Lord Van Balsar saw fit to raise me to a station of great honor. He measures a man not by his birth, but by his worth. Such is his sense of justice. By the grace of his excellency, I am where I was born to be, upon the field of battle. He has given me a noble cause to fight for, and worthy adversaries to smite. Here we go. Okay. I am not wont to bear my steel needlessly, but if you are deaf to reason, in the name of Lord von Balser, I, Ruthenian von Arvina, shall do swear to strike you down. Gulp. Gulp. Okay, I'm gonna have to lock in. I might not be talking much. Let me just move a few things around here. Zoom out. Got my Carby out. Good, okay. Okay, nothing hard so far. Magitech missiles. Okay. Okay. A little quick. Okay. Oh, directional parry. Ha ha. I can guess what that does. Okay, bomb again. Oh. Okay. They're... Okay. Scared me a little bit. Didn't expect that to happen. Okay, so they're going out those directions. I can go here. Gales of Tartarus. Just gonna go ahead and put on my shield here just in case. Okay, so I've learned your tricks, dude. You got anything else up your sleeve? His life isn't exactly super low, but he might do another Hail Mary attack. What are you doing? Okay. This way. Impact? Don't recognize that. What does that mean? Oh, okay. Gonna put idle on him. Okay, he's just Hail Marying. Okay, he's just enraging. Ah, I did it! That wasn't so bad. That wasn't too bad. Oh, this is the strength to vanquish Titan. Let's see. Whoa, whoa. You guys are... That's not fair. These guys are freaking kind of hitting a little hard here. No. I mean, this is kind of touching and all, that... I don't like how much life they're taking away from me. Get this guy out of here. I have a feeling he's gonna get up after this and get mad, so I'm gonna take this time to heal myself. I have a feeling he's gonna get mad after I knock this guy out. Like, just to call it a hunch. Music dropping. Oh, uh-oh. What's going on? I'm putting the shield up. That's kind of cool, though. I like how he's hitting the ground and stuff. That's neat. Oh, good. Okay. Vicious charge. Okay, 2. Okay, so I should kind of try to keep him on the edge for that so I can run. Okay. I'm gonna magic missiles. Okay. You gonna... Oh, you... Oh my... Okay. I see you. Yeah, the bomb this time is going to be a new twist on the bomb. 3. Okay, 3, 4. Okay. Okay, 4. Okay, this one looks like the safe way is here. Yep. Out. Okay. I'll say this is a lot more fun than how Cape Westwind used to be. Okay. Get raided. Yeah, he didn't do a follow-up. Magic missile, okay. Middle. Okay. Just okay. I'm okay. This is fun. Okay, let's put on my shield. This way looks like it's the best. This way here looks like it's the best. For real this time? For real? Are you down for real? Yeah! Now that's so much more fun than the old Cape Westwind. Got him. Got him. The Lalafell lives. He's still up. You're stronger than I had expected. But I have my honor. Cannot. Will not yield. What? Another phase? He keeps coming back. He keeps coming back. Wait. I have to break him? What's going on here? Going on? I can't move. Oh my god. Whoa. I was almost a roasted potato. Now that's intense. I was like, come on, I have to be able to beat this, right? I mean, forgive me, I failed you. Lord Magnosa! I was like, that was, I've heard of hot potato, but that's bringing it to a whole new level. That light. A Magitech transporter. Willa, are you there? What news of Rittehathin? Fallen? With this deed you have sown the seeds of our ultimate victory. The fading light presages an end to the Empire's tyranny. Rittehathin, son Arvina, is no more. Let the next phase of Operation Archon commence. Hurrah! Who's this little guy? Why is he telling us what to do? 'Tis I. It seems you've done it again, Willa. I'd raise a tankard to you, but I'm afraid we have no time to save the victory. It is need small matters of infiltrating Castum Medarium and destroying the ultimate weapon. I know, no rest for the preternaturally gifted. Now stop feeling sorry for yourself and make your way back to the Immortal Flames encampment. The communication officer will issue you your orders. I'll be waiting for you with the main host. What, don't wear the hood and mask anymore? Look, Heidelin, your minion comes, bringing the light. Alas, the gate to the void already stands open. Soon darkness shall consume all, and you shall bow down before the one true God. Now watch me come out of this, immediately get aggro. Okay, another cutscene, sure. The Prefectus? Slain? Regrettably so, my lord. At the hand of the Icon Slayer, if the Centaurian who survived the attack is to be believed. Down, Nin. Where were his men when faced with the enemy? Fleeing? Even as their commander yielded up his last breath? If it should prove they question his right. I cannot speak for them, my lord. It's like, did those Garleans abandon him because he wasn't Garlean? Mother. Beg pardons, my lord, but there is more. The Maelstrom has laid siege to Castrum Occidens. Likewise, the Crimson Fleet moves to blockade Castrum Marianum. It's like, just stop, okay? I get it. We're under attack. So this is their answer. Very well. We shall crush them as we crushed the Icons. Go forth, show them the fertility of their resistance. Tribuni. Yes, my lord. Hey, Meryl of Londor, thank you. Yeah, man, that was intense. Again, that was my first time doing it, so I was like, he fell down, and it's like, okay, that wasn't so bad. And then the guys come in, I'm like, okay, he's gonna get up one more after guys got up. And he got up, and he's like, okay, this is a little bit more intense. You know, a lot more mechanics and a little spin, but you know, nothing without handle. And then that last part, I was like, is this it? I was using high potions, I used Addle, I used my shield, and I barely went out with my skin on my teeth. Holy, that was something else. Oh, I really thought that might have been the end of it. Like, I was like, man, they really kicked up the difficulty. Maybe they no, come back at level 50 or you won't be able to make it. Like, I needed my my job relic gear or something. Cyan Wizard, your deeds this day have inspired to us all. With the death of the Prefectus, Operation Archon has entered its second phase. Even as we speak, the Maelstrom moves to blockade Castrum Odysseans and Castrum Marnium. And far to the east, the Black Shroud, the Order of the Twin Adder, advances on Castrum Oriens. Already you have done much to advance our cause, performing such feats as are already worthy of song. But if our plan is to succeed, more is required of you. Let us proceed. Let me know when your preparations are in order, and we shall relay the particulars of your next mission. Okay, altered cow. Oh, did I get another piece of gear and not put it on? Well, apparently that was a waste. Apparently my horn is still better. Okay, everybody. We did it. Cape Westwind was conquered. That was really intense. That last part, I did not see it coming. That was a lot of fun, though. I'm glad to have done it. Let me turn the music off here, because, as always... But I made it! Rewatch that last thing. You could see I was using high potions. I was using everything I could to survive, and I made it though. Makes me wonder how hard the new La Brea encounter is going to be. That's got me a little sweating over here, but hopefully we'll make it. I mean, Castrum, Medirium, and Praetorum, right? That's not hard. Those are easy as pie fights. But I'm a little worried. And the ultimate weapon, that's not hard. I'm not worried about that, but I am starting to get worried about La Brea. But that will be for another time, because I have reached the end of my tether. I hope everybody has a... Oops. There we go. I hope everybody has a wonderful weekend. It's cooled off where I am, finally. It's been an intense week, but looks like the heat might be dying down, so hope everyone has a wonderful weekend. I really hope to see you all again here next week. The Lalafell lives for one more week at least, as close as that was to being... Oh my god, I didn't put the image up. That's embarrassing. Wouldn't be a stream if I didn't mess up technically. But anyway, I'll see you all next time. Hopefully, maybe we'll get to La Brea next time, and we'll see how that goes. But until then, I shall see you in the world of tomorrow.